Good afternoon. I have the local total declaration for the GLA 2024 elections, Mayor of London local count for the Constituency West Central. I have completed the local count for the Mayor of London election. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate for the Mayor of London contest, making these statements of local totals available in the count area for West Central. I will read out the name of the candidate, the party, and the number of votes. Amin Femi, Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 1,386 votes. Binface, Count Binface for Mayor of London, 1,260 votes. Blackie Rob, Liberal Democrat, 7,663. Campbell Natalie Denise, Independent, 2,552. Cox Howard, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 3,478. Gallagher Amy, Social Democratic Party, 1,442. Garbett Zoe, the Green Party, 5,984. Gulati Tarun, Independent, 1,100. Hall Susan Mary, the Conservative Party candidate, 43,405. Khan Sadiq, Labour Party, 54,481. Michli Andreas Christophi, Independent, 901. Rose Brian Benedict, London Real Party, Transform London, 350. Scanlon Nick, Britain First, No to Immigration, 964. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, 1. Voting for more than one candidate, 147. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 16. Unmarked or void for uncertainty, 515, giving a total number of rejected ballot papers of 679. Total number of ballot papers counted, 125,645. Electorate, 359,208, giving a turnout of 34.98%. Thank you very much.
I have completed the local count for the Mayor of London election. I give public notice that the number of votes cast for each candidate or party for the Mayor of London contest, making these statements of local totals available in the count area for North East constituency. Amin Femi, Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 2,134. Binface, Count Binface for Mayor of London, 1,929. Blackie, Rob, Liberal Democrats, 7,399. Campbell, Natalie Denise, Independent, 3,804. Cox, Howard, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 4,485. Gallagher, Amy, Social Democrat Party, 2,423. Garbett, Zoe, the Green Party, 17,907. Gulati, Tarun, Independent, 922. Hall, Susan Mary, Conservatives, 34,099. Khan, Sadiq, Labour Party, 127,455. Michelli Andreas Christofi, Independent, 2,087. Rose Brian Benedict, London Real Party, Transform London, 955. Scanlon Nick, Britain First, 1,095. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 233. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 1. Unmarked or void for uncertainty, 794. Total number of rejected ballots, 1,028. Total number of ballots counted, 207,722. Electorate, 524,885. Turnout, 39.57. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I hereby give notice as Constituency Returning Officer at the election of a constituency member of the London Assembly for Merton and Wandsworth, held on the 2nd of May 2024, that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. Cooper, Leonie Allison, Labour and Cooperative Party, 77,235. Cox, Ellie, the Conservative Party candidate, 49,812. Marsalek, Tanya, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 8,063. Maslin, Pippa, Green Party, 19,124. Wixley, Sue, Liberal Democrat, 21,418. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 0, voting for more than one candidate, 95, writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 5, unmarked, 542, void for uncertainty, 529. Total number of rejected ballot papers was therefore 1,171. The total number of ballot papers counted was 176,823, so a turnout of 45.97%. I therefore declare that Leonie Alison Cooper has been duly elected as the London Assembly member for Merton and Wandsworth.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that announcement, Mr. Jackson. It's 8 years ago since I was first elected as the London Assembly member for Merton and Wandsworth. This is the third time that I've been elected by people across Merton and Wandsworth. The first time my majority was just over 4,000. Last time it was just over 14,000. So to find that it is now 27,000 is... And I hope people have put their trust in me as the Labour and Cooperative representative in City Hall for them, because we've been doing a good job over the last 8 years. It's clearly a two-horse race here in Merton and Wandsworth. We have 2 local Labour councils. When I was first elected, there was only 1. We have 4 Labour MPs, and I can't wait to see that now being the full 5 very soon. I've got a lot of people to thank across both of the boroughs. There's my whole team who are here with me today. But I especially want to thank Samantha Lewis, Zara Overton and Ed Petrie for the work that they've put in, our fantastic organisers. But I also must mention Lee Griffiths and my agent, Chloe Ingram, who have been the people who have taken those phone calls when I've not been so calm and have calmed me down during this campaign. I think this is a step towards seeing Labour returned to City Hall, not just in Merton and Wandsworth. I can't wait to see the rest of the results. We need Labour not just at local level, as we have now in Merton and Wandsworth, at regional level, but also at national level. And I would like Rishi Sunak to call a general election as soon as possible. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to start. Mayor of London local count at constituency level for the South West constituency. I have completed the local count for the Mayor of London election. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate for the Mayor of London contest, making these statements of local totals available in the count area for South West. Amin, Femi, Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 2,640. Binface, Count Binface for Mayor of London, 2,304. Blackie, Rob, Liberal Democrat, 25,579. Campbell, Natalie Denise, Independent, 3,202. Cox, Howard, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 6,634. Gallagher, Amy, Social Democratic Party, 2,771. Garbett, Zoe, the Green Party, 10,132. Gulati, Taran, Independent, 2,436. Hall, Susan Mary, the Conservative Party candidate, 68,856. Khan, Sadiq, Labour Party, 77,011. Mickley, Andreas Christofi, Independent, 1,669. Rose, Brian Benedict, London Real Party, Transform London, 528. Scanlon, Nick, Britain First, No to Immigration, 1,600. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, 1. Voting for more than one candidate, 213. Writing on marks by which the voter could be identified, 3. Unmarked or void for uncertainty, 530. The total number of rejected ballot papers were therefore 747. Total number of ballot papers counted were 206,109. The electorate for the South West constituency is 455,381, and therefore the turnout is 45.26%. Thank you very much.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I have completed the local count for the Mayor of London election. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate for the Mayor of London contest, making these statements of local totals available in the count area for Enfield and Haringey. Femi Amin, Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 2,082. Count Binface. Count Binface for Mayor of London, 1,471. Rob Blackie, Lib Democrat, 7,947. Natalie Denise Campbell, Independent, 3,056. Howard Cox, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 4,969. Amy Gallagher, Social Democrat Party, 2,495. Zoe Garbett, the Green Party, 11,799. Taran Galette, Independent, 1,032. Susan Mary Hall, the Conservative Party candidate, 41,389. Sadiq Khan, Labour Party, 82,725. Andreas Christophe Micheli, Independent, 3,963. Brian Benedict Rose, London Real Party, Transform London, 579. Nick Scallion, Britain First, No to Immigration, 1,019. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. For want of an official mark, 7. Voting for more than one candidate, 227. Writing or marks which the voter could be identified, 4. Unmarked or void for uncertainty, 608. The total number of rejected ballots was 846. The total number of ballot papers counted was 165,372. The electorate was 399,607, and the turnout was 41.38%. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I am here to announce the results of the constituency election for Greenwich and Lewisham. I might have to shout. Bear with me. I'm here to announce the results of the constituency election for Greenwich and Lewisham in this London Assembly poll for 2024. I hereby give notice as constituency returning officer at the election of a constituency member of the London Assembly for Greenwich and Lewisham held on the 2nd of May 2024 that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. Len Duval, Labour and Cooperative Party, 80,101 votes. Josh Matthews for the Liberal Democrats, 11,975 votes. Mark George Simpson for Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 13,405 votes. Karen Teal for the Green Party, 28,294 votes. Kieran Terry for the Conservative Party, 25,960 votes. Len Duval is hereby elected. The number of ballot papers rejected is as follows. We had 1,343 rejected ballots. 158 of those were for voting for more than one candidate. 3 were because of writing or marks by which the voter could be identified. 821 were unmarked ballots. 361 were void for uncertainty. The total number of ballots counted was 161,078 out of a total electorate of 399,703, meaning that the turnout for this was 40.3%. I therefore declare that Len Duval has been duly elected as a London Assembly member for Greenwich and Lewisham. Thank you. Can I ask that the other candidates leave the stage, please? I invite Len Duval to say a few words.
Can I thank you all for being here today and sharing this with me, this result. But can I begin by thanking the returning officer, but in particularly in terms of her other role as Chief Exec, as well as Debbie Warren from Greenwich. Both Lewisham and Greenwich have been excellent today at this count, and the staff really deserve our gratitude for the efficient way that they've conducted the elections. And that's all staff, not just the managers who are important to us in terms of delivery of our local services, but all our staff there were brilliant and responded well to when there were requests made of them. So you have a lot to be proud of. Can I thank my fellow candidates and your teams in some ways, because if you don't come forward and representatives of the Labour Party, our democracy is dead. You'll make it live. And for the last months, you've probably had a bit of a tough time for you and your families in terms of the little bits that we've all been doing and putting the inputs in. So a big thank you for you, because democracy is important to us and it goes across party, and we should be very clear about what we want in terms of participation for that. So thank you for the work that you've done across Greenwich and Lewisham in contributing to these London-wide elections. I want to thank my team. Redmond Jonathan, our borough organiser, Redmond my agent, all the CLP ward organisers, and right down to ward level. We had teams out, you did brilliantly well. Big thank you for that. I want to do a big shout out for Big Dave of the Eltham team, and give warning to my colleagues in other places. The new constituency of Eltham and Chislehurst is Chislehurst, Bromley, you're about to be visited. You're going to be visited. We're going to come looking for our votes there, and we've already started, and we're going to do well in the next set of elections. But I just want to share with you something very personal, which some of my colleagues, including some of my political opponents, are aware of. My journey here today, standing before you, started 3 years ago. During that election campaign, I suffered what was the beginnings of my heart trouble that culminated in that August after the election of where I had open heart surgery. I would not be here today if it wasn't for my partner Jackie in terms of supporting me through that, with a bit of help from the NHS that got me through it, to be honest. But you know, when we stand for elections, we sometimes don't think about our partners and families and some of the issues. And we've taken a political life which goes again across all political parties. Our time is taken up, and we are a bit odd compared to the rest of the public that we wish to serve. We shouldn't think it's normal in terms of being a political activist. So I really want to shout out to our partners and friends and family, our colleagues who have to endure us. We can be insufferable at times, as my partner will tell you. Look, important today across London. What's these results mean in terms of us? We're playing our part in London-wide elections. I think for my party, it's good. There's a bit of sadness for other political parties. We all wish. I've been there before. I've been in very similar positions to be on a losing side or a team just not getting their message across. But it's important for us in terms of the Labour Party where we've come from over the last couple of years. You know, there were times when I didn't think we'd be before you. I didn't think we could be electable or trusted by the public. I think these elections demonstrate we can be. And there's an whole string of elections that can be. And I think we're on our way for something historic here in London, an historic third term for my colleague Sadiq Khan. I think we're going to do well in our constituencies and hopefully we're going to do well in our list issues across London. And I think that's important. It's important that when you have a clear message and a clear agenda, a clear plan for our local communities, which we will work with in delivering an alternative approach that we've seen probably in the last 13, 14 years, which people just want change. They want a fresh direction. They don't want the chaos or the chaotic nature that's been presented to them. It can be different. It will be different. And my election is playing a part in that. Thank you very much.
Can I have candidates and agents just to come over to the podium to go through the local total declaration for Mayor of London local count at constituency level? I've completed the local count for the Mayor of London election. I gave public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate for the Mayor of London contest, making the statements of local totals available in the count area for Bexley and Bromley. Amin Fermi, Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 1899. Binface Count Binface for Mayor of London, 1827. Blackie Rob, Liberal Democrat, 10111, 10111. Campbell Natalie Denise, Independent, 2727, 2727. Cox Howard, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 9243, 9243. Gallagher Amy Social Democratic Party 3710. 3710. Gabbard Zoe, the Green Party 8600. 8600. Gulati Tarim, Independent 1194. 1194. Hall Susan Mary, the Conservative Party candidate 111216. 111. I'll take this again. 111216. Khan Sadiq, Labour Party 48952. 48952. Mitchley Andres Chrysopte, Independent 1513. 1513. Rose Brown Bennett, London Real Party, Transform London 342. 342. Scanlon Nick, Britain First, No to Immigration 2174. 2174. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 116. Writing on marks by which the voter could be identified, 5. Unmarked or void for uncertainty, 429. Total number of rejected ballot papers, 550. The total number of ballot papers counted, 204058. 204058. Electorate 421800. 421800. The turnout 48.38%. 48.38%. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everybody. I am now going to announce the Mayor of London local count at constituency level for Brent and Harrow. I have completed the local count for the Mayor of London election, and I public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate for the Mayor of London contest, making these statements of local totals available in the count area for Brent and Harrow. I'm going to say the name of the candidate, the name of their registered political party, and then the number of votes recorded, followed by the number of ballot papers rejected. Armin Femi, Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals and Environment, 2,158. Binface Count Binface for Mayor of London, 1,265. Blackie Rob, Liberal Democrat, 7,184. Campbell Natalie Denise, Independent, 4,512. Cox Howard, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 3,636. Gallagher Amy, Social Democratic Party, 1,702. Garbett Zoe, the Green Party, 6,984. Galati Tarun, Independent, 2,933. Hall Susan Mary, the Conservative Party candidate, 66,151. Khan Sadiq, Labour Party, 58,743. Mishley Andreas Christopher, Independent, 1,349. Rose Brian Benedict, London Real Party, Transform London, 486. Scanlon Nick, Britain First, No to Immigration, 982. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 180. Voting for more than one candidate, 309. Writing or marked by which the voter could be identified, 26. Unmarked or void for uncertainty, 433. The total number of rejected ballot papers was 948. The total number of ballot papers counted was 159,033. The electorate number is 428,775. The turnout was 37.09%. Thank you very much to everybody.
I, Tony Clements, have completed the vote count for the Mayor of London election. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate for the Mayor of London contest, making these statements of local totals available in the count area for Ealing and Hillingdon. Amin Femi, Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 2,809. Binface, Count Binface for Mayor of London, 1,997. Blackie, Rob, Liberal Democrats, 10,120. Campbell, Natalie Denise, Independent, 3,587. Cox, Howard, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 6,983. Gallagher, Amy, Social Democratic Party, 2,643. Garbett, Zoe, the Green Party, 10,508. Galati, Taran, Independent, 2,659. Hall, Susan Mary, Conservatives, 75,396. Khan, Sadiq, Labour Party, 73,257. Mickley, Andreas Christophi, Independent, 1,919. Rose, Brian Benedict, London Real Party, Transform London, 542. Scanlon, Nick, Britain First, 1,761. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 210. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 2. Unmarked or void for uncertainty, 684. Total number of rejected ballot papers, 896. Total number of ballot papers counted, 195 and 81. Electorate, 453,892. Turnout, 42.98%. I will make further announcements on the other contests in due course. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, all. So I, Abby Bago, Constituency Returning Officer for the City and East Constituency, will announce the results for the mayoral contest for the City and East constituents. Total number of ballot paper counted, 195,981. Amin Femi, Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 2,671. Bin Face Count Bin Face for Mayor of London, 1,918. Blackie Rob, Liberal Democrat, 7,551. Campbell Natalie Denise, Independent, 4,149. Cox Howard, Reform UK, 6,898. Gallagher Amy, Social Democrat Party, 2,686. Garbett Zoe, the Green Party, 13,256. Galati Tarun, Independent, 2,692. Hall Susan Mary, the Conservative Party, 38,626. Khan Sadiq, the Labour Party, 108,977. Okay. Mitchley Andres Christophe, Independent, 2,473. Rose Brian Benedict, London Real Party, Transform London, 924. Scallon Nick, Britain First, 2,019. So the total number of good votes was 194,840. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 38. Voting for more than one candidate, 392. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 2. Unmarked or void for uncertainty, 709. Total number of rejected ballot papers was 1,141. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. Can you all hear me? I think you can. It sounds like the microphone is working. Good afternoon, everybody. My name's John Hooton, the Constituency Returning Officer for Barnet and Camden. I've completed the local count for the Mayor of London election. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate for the Mayor of London contest, making these statements of local totals available in the count area for Barnet and Camden. Amin Femi, Animal Welfare Party, People, animals, environment, 1,833. Binface, Count Binface for Mayor of London, 1,701. Blackie, Rob, Liberal Democrat, 8,480. Campbell, Natalie Denise, Independent, 2,810. Cox, Howard, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 4,266. Gallagher, Amy, Social Democrat Party, 1,987. Garbett, Zoe, the Green Party, 9,044. Galati, Taran, Independent, 1,251. Hall, Susan Mary, the Conservative Party candidate, 57,465. Khan Sadiq, Labour Party, 70,984. Mitchley, Andreas Christophi, Independent, 1,669. Rose, Brian Benedict, London Real Party, Transform London, 479. Scanlon Nick, Britain First No to Immigration, 1,086. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of official mark, 10. Voting for more than one candidate, 185. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 8. Unmarked or void for uncertainty, 567. Total number of rejected ballot papers, 770. The number of ballot papers counted was 163,825. The electorate was 413,809, and the turnout was 39.59%. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a good day.
Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Catherine Kurzweil and I'm the Constituency Returning Officer for the Croydon and Sutton constituency elections as part of the overall London mayor elections. And it's my job now to announce to you the results of our Mayor of London votes at constituency level. Please note I am announcing these, I am not declaring them. That is the job for the overall London returning officer, which will happen with all of the votes across London later on. So this is just for the voting that took place for the Mayor of London in our constituency. The total number of ballots that you have all counted here today are 186,236. And I'll read through the name of the candidates, their political party and the votes. Femi Amin, Animal Welfare Party, 2,074. Count Binface, 1,689. Rob Blackie, Liberal Democrat, 14,400. Natalie Campbell, Independent, 3,695. Howard Cox, Reform UK, 6,518. Amy Gallagher, Social Democratic Party, 3,166. Zoe Garbett, the Green Party, 9,740. Tarun Gulati, Independent, 1,774. Susan Hall, Conservative Party, 78,790. Sadiq Khan, Labour Party, 59,482. Andreas Mitchley, Independent, 2,081. Brian Rose, London Real Party, 414. And Nick Scanlon, Britain First, 1,700 votes. There were 713 rejected ballot papers, and the turnout for this election was 42.26%. Thank you very much, everybody, for your very hard work on this election today. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I have completed the local count for the Mayor of London election. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate for the Mayor of London contest, making these statements of local totals available in the count area for Havering and Redbridge. Femi Amin Animal Welfare Party, 1,986. Count Binface for Mayor, 1,466. Rob Blackie, Liberal Democrats, 6,417. Natalie Denise Campbell, Independent, 2,775. Howard Cox, Reform UK, 7,554. Amy Gallagher, Social Democratic Party, 2,252. Zoe Garbett, the Green Party, 7,859. Taran Gulati, Independent, 3,692. Susan Mary Hall, the Conservative Party, 82,859. Sadiq Khan, the Labour Party, 50,780. Andreas Christophe Mitchley, Independent, 2,000. Brian Benedict Rose, London Real Party, 592. And Nick Scanlon, Britain First, 2,023. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. For want of an official mark, 2. Voting for more than one candidate, 141. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 5. Unmarked or void for uncertainty, 449. The total number of rejected ballots was 597. Total number of ballot papers counted, 172,852. From an electorate of 402,497, giving a turnout of 42.94%. Thank you very much.
The Mayor of London count at constituency level. I have completed the local count for the Mayor of London election. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate for the Mayor of London contests, making these statements of local totals available in the local count area for Lambeth and Southwark. Name of candidates: Femi Amin, Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 1,675 votes. Count Beanface for Mayor of London, 1,838 votes. Rob Blackie, Liberal Democrat, 11,463 votes. Natalie Denise Campbell, Independent, 4,005 votes. Howard Cox, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 3,990 votes. Amy Gallagher, Social Democratic Party, 2,167 votes. Zoe Garbett, the Green Party, 12,446 votes. Tarun Gulati, Independent, 954 votes. Susan Mary Hall, the Conservative Party candidate, 26,347 votes. Sadiq Khan, Labour Party, 106,861 votes. Andres Christophe Mikeli, Independent, 1,528 votes. Brian Benedict Rose, London Real Party, Transform London, 427 votes. Nick Scanlon, Britain First, No to Immigration, 1,043 votes. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 74 votes, 74. Voting for more than one candidate, 185. Writing or marks by which a voter could be identified, 501. Total number of rejected ballot papers, 788. Turnout, 39.13%. Thank you.
I hereby give notice as Constituency Returning Officer at the election of the constituency member of the London Assembly for North East held on the 2nd of May 2024 that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. Brannigan Pearce, the Conservative Party candidate, 27,769. Bui Tan, Independent, 1,804. Fernandez Antoinette, Green Party, 44,342. Glover Tony, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 9,086. Jones Rebecca, Liberal Democrat, 12,920. Moema Sem, Labour and Cooperative Party, 104,088. TAF Nancy, Trade Unionist and Socialist Coalition, 5,595. The number of ballots rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 265. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 12. Unmarked, 1,162. Void for uncertainty, 452. Total number of rejected ballots, 1,891. Total number of ballot papers counted, 207,495. Electorate, 524,885. Turnout, 39.53. I'm going to ask the winning candidate to say a few words. Sam. Sorry? Of course you may.
Thank you, everybody, and thank you all for bearing with all of this today. But I first of all want to thank the security staff from Hackney, Islington and Waltham Forest, the monitoring officers from the 3 boroughs, and all of the amazing counters, and particularly thank you for an effective and efficient election. I also want to thank my amazing agent, Rob Chapman, who's guided me again through what is a quite tough process, and wish you a happy birthday weekend. Thank you all to the Labour activists and campaigners who've been out week in, week out for the last few months, and also my husband James, who has been a great support to me. So today and yesterday we saw the Labour Party win spectacularly across England and Wales, North Yorkshire in Rishi's own constituency, and Blackpool with a 27% swing. So these local and regional elections really showed that we all want change. So with the 14 years of austerity, Londoners have had enough. We're sending a message here that we want change. So whether it's local government, transport or housing, we in London really want a government that will make sure that they are working with a London mayor. And I couldn't be prouder to be doing that in the next few days and weeks. It's a real privilege to be your London Assembly member once again, and it's my job to hold the Mayor to account on behalf of all of my constituents, which I will do to the best of my abilities. I'm really proud to work alongside, finally, can't go without mentioning, the three amazing female leaders of these amazing boroughs, and so Caroline and Grace, who are here, and Kaya, who was here yesterday with us. And I know that together we will stand up for North East London. So thank you very much.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I hereby give notice as constituency returning officer at the election of the constituency member of the London Assembly for Enfield and Haringey, held on the 2nd of May 2024, that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. Roger Gravitt, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 10,973. Katie Knight, Green Party, 26,956. Joanne McCartney, Labour and Cooperative Party, 78,880. Callum McGilvray, Conservative and Unionist Party, 32,778. And Guy Rosso, Liberal Democrat, 14,284. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, none. Voting for more than one candidate, 196. Writing or mark of which the voter could be identified, 5. Unmarked, 707. Void for uncertainty, 428. Total number of rejected ballot papers was 1,336. The total number of ballot papers counted was 165,207. The electorate was 399,677. The turnout was 41.34%. I therefore declare May has been duly elected as a London Assembly member in Havering.
Can I just say thank you to the returning officer and all the election staff here at Ali Pali. You've really worked your socks off for the last 2 days, making sure that our democratic process went smoothly. Can I also thank my election agent, Ollie, and all the Labour and all the Labour campaigners across Enfield and Haringey, out every week speaking to local residents. And so many of you are here, and so many of you deserve a thank you. But I want to give a special shout out to Harry, Steve, Andrea, Hass, Symes, Carl, Ian and Jack. Without you, we wouldn't have had a great ground operation in a few weeks. And of course, I want to give a special thanks to our dear friend Peter Lamb, who loved today. Most of all, I want to thank the people of Enfield and Haringey who have put their trust in me to represent you again. It's a real honour, and I am so proud to do so. And I'm especially proud to stand alongside a Mayor, Sadiq Khan, who has delivered for our communities, and together, along with our local councils, we've stood up against Tory cuts and sought to protect our public services. We've also delivered to make London a fairer, safer and greener place by delivering school meals and holiday hunger programmes.
I, Tony Clements, hereby give notice as constituency returning officer at the election of a constituency member of the London Assembly for Ealing and Hillingdon, held on the 2nd of May 2024, that the number of votes recorded at the election are as follows. Goodwin, Anthony Michael, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 15,247. Higgins, Henry, the Conservative Party candidate, 67,495. Lee, Jess, the Green Party, 22,984. Labour Party, 72,356. Sarah Kuldev Singh, Liberal Democrat, 15,293. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 252. Writing or mark which the vote could be identified, unmarked, 864. Void for 206. Number of rejected ballot papers, 1,083. Total number of ballot papers counted, 194,758. Electorate, 453,892. Turnout, 42.91%. I, Tony Clements, therefore declare that Bassam Mahfouz has been duly elected as the London Assembly member for Ealing and Hillingdon.
We did it. We won. This is a historic landslide third term for Sadiq Khan, the Labour Mayor of London. But this is a victory over hate. It is a victory for diversity over divisiveness. It is a victory for commitment to fairness and faith in our future. And I want to thank every single one of those people across Ealing and Hillingdon who put their trust in me and an X in my box. But I promise to be my authentic, accessible and accountable self to everybody across our two boroughs. Whether you live in Northolt or Northwood, Hayes or Hanwell, Southall or Sipson, I will be your strong local voice at City Hall. My family came here when I was just 4 years old and made it their home. I made lasting friendships, and so many people in this room. I've met inspiring people, and I've seen the best of the city. But I also saw intolerance, hatred, inequality. And that's driven me to tackle social injustice. And so I am proud to have stood on a platform that says the best is still to come, and that the next generation can have it better than the last. free school meals made permanent. Clean air as a human right. Decent homes for our families. And tolerance. Look, we stood for a London that welcomes the innovation, the enterprise, the energy of the diverse array of people who choose to make London their home, just as my parents did. I want London to be a city that my boys can grow up in and have the opportunity to be themselves, to achieve their dreams and look to a brighter future ahead of them. Because when Labour wins, London wins. We all win.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. So one declaration straight after the last one. And my name's John Houghton, the Constituency Returning Officer for Barnet and Camden. So I hereby give notice as Constituency Returning Officer at the election of a constituency member of the London Assembly for Barnet and Camden, held on the 2nd of May 2024, that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. Clark Anne, Labour and Cooperative Party, 70,749. Emery, Scott, Liberal, 12,335. Forhard, Raj, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 7,703. The Socialist Party, GB, 1,639. Redmond, Julie, Conservatives, 51,606. Tockley, Kate, the Green Party, 18,405. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 165. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 9. Unmarked, 762. Void for uncertainty, 282. The total number of rejected ballot papers was 1,218. The total number of ballot papers counted was 163,655. The electorate was 413,809, and the turnout was 39.55%. So I therefore declare that Anne Clark has been duly elected as the London Assembly member for Barnet and Camden.
Wow, thank you. It's an enormous privilege to serve the people of Barnet and Camden. I am so very lucky to have lived here for over 20 years, and I could never have dreamed when I first came to London as a student that I would end up representing an amazing part of the best city in the world. So thank you. Barnet and Camden represent the best part of our city and our country. It's our diversity, it's our businesses, it's our jobs, it's our culture. And this vote is a huge endorsement of that. I want to thank all of the staff here and across London that have made returning the results possible. I want to say thank you to my wonderful agent, Amar Naqvi, to Rachel for keeping the campaign on track, to Georgia Gould and Team Camden for being absolutely brilliant campaigners, to Barry and all of the Barnet councillors, the activists, particularly Sue and Anthony, who kept me going throughout. But I also want to thank our absolutely wonderful MPs. We have 3 now, Catherine, Tulip and Keir, and our parliamentary candidates in Barnet. It's been an amazing team to work with throughout. I also want to thank my family for putting up with far too many late nights, far too many early mornings, occasional stress, lots of emails, my phone never stopping. It's a huge ask of our families when we stand for office and when we represent people, and I want to thank them for all of their patience. I am so proud of the work we've done at City Hall and so proud of our mayor and his resounding result today. Providing free school meals in the midst of a cost of living crisis is transformative. Improving our bus services, importantly promising an extension to the 210 and another Superloop. It's incredible stuff. But we've also, politics is about choices. The choice to improve our air quality against a bitter Conservative campaign shows up for our values, for the values of our city, and clearly the values of our electorate. So thank you for putting your trust in us in Barnet and Camden. But there is still
Good afternoon, everybody. The GLA election results for constituency member for the London Assembly. I hereby give notice as constituency returning officer at the election of the constituency member of the London Assembly for Lambeth and Southwark held on the 2nd of May 2024 that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. Marina Masuma Ahmed, Labour and Cooperative Party, 84,768 votes. Adam John Lewis Buick, the Socialist Party, 2,082 votes. Chris French, Liberal Democrats, 22,030 votes. Tony Sharp, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 8,942 votes. Claire Frances Shepherd, the Green Party, 35,144 votes. Christine Ann Wallace, the Conservative Party candidate, 21,121 votes. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, 21 ballot papers. Voting for more than one candidate, 170 ballot papers. Writing or marks by which a voter could be identified, 37. Unmarked, 749. Void for uncertainty, 364. Total number of rejected ballot papers, 1,341. Total number of ballot papers counted, 175,428. The electorate is 448,552. Turnout, 39.11%. I therefore declare that Marina Masuma Ahmed has been duly elected as a London Assembly member for Lambeth and Southwark. Thank you all.
Thank you very much. I think it's really important that we know now what is happening across London, and it looks like we will have a Labour Mayor of London again for a historic third term. So, and I'd also like to congratulate our two new Labour councillors elected yesterday in Lambeth, Councillor Emma Nye and Councillor Sarah Cole. Congratulations, both of you. I know you will do a fantastic job, and I really look forward to working with you. You know, what always amazes me is what goes into making an election happen and the amount of work that goes on behind the scenes. As candidates, we're just the tip of the iceberg. And I'd like to start by thanking the electoral services teams across Lambeth and Southwark who have worked tirelessly in the background Absolutely. They are the unsung heroes, and they absolutely deserve our applause and respect, and thank you for doing that. Thank you also, my fellow candidates, for keeping this local campaign clean and respectful, and I do wish you the absolute best in your future endeavours. Thank you, Rob Smeeth, for acting as my agent and the work you've put in. Where is he? Where is Rob? Thank you, Rob. Thank you so much. And I know it's been a really busy period of work for you. Thank you. And now to you, my Labour colleagues and friends. This election result can't have happened without the tireless and incredible level of work that you do in between elections, during the short campaign, on the day, and after at the verification and the count. And you do it because you believe in our Labour values, because you know that a Labour win means a better outcome for our residents. On polling day, we had 14, count them, 14 campaign centres across Lambeth and Southwark. Now, no one can ever accuse me of being competitive, but I do feel that it's my duty to point out that we came second to our target West Central seat that had 16 campaign centres. So as far as I'm concerned, that gives me extreme bragging rights at the Labour group in City Hall. And that only happened because of you and our activists. And yes, it is true, I did manage to visit all 14, count them, 14 of our campaign centres on Thursday. And I received a heartwarming reception from you all whilst you were all working your socks off. And going and speaking to residents who have brought home this result, I want to thank the people of Lambeth and Southwark as well for this result, and for the amazing result we've just heard earlier for Sadiq Khan, who I hope will be our Labour Mayor at the end of this. Lambeth and Southwark activists, there are too many of you to name, but you all know who you are, and I thank you for the amazing work that you've done to return me as your London Assembly member and hopefully Sadiq Khan as the Labour Mayor of London. Finally, and never least, my heartfelt thanks are to my family, to Eliza, my youngest, who's sitting her GCSEs right now and who I haven't been there enough for, to Rebecca, whose birthday it is tomorrow, for which I'll be spending quite a lot of time in City Hall. I'm utterly grateful for having such forgiving children. And a massive thank you from the bottom of my heart to my husband Imral, who holds it all together with me.
I hereby give notice as Constituency Returning Officer at the election of a constituency member of the London Assembly for City and East held on the 2nd of May 2024 that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. Austin Lois, Trade Unionist and Socialist Coalition, 4,710. Desai Umesh, Labour and Cooperative Party, 99,570. Thank you. Downing Freddie, Conservative Party, 29,083. Goodman Ack, Independent, 5,310. Hudson Small Joe, the Green Party, 29,073. Sandground, David Kenton, Reform UK, 14,535. Stillman Patrick Thomas, Liberal Democrat, 11,416. The number of ballot papers are as follows. Rejected ballot papers was as follows, forgive me. Want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 384. Writing or marking or marks by which the voter could be identified, 1. Unmarked, 1,387. Void for uncertainty, 381. The total number of rejected ballots was 2,153. The total number of ballot papers counted, 195,850. The electorate turnout was 628,856. That leaves a turnout of 31.14%. I therefore declare that Unmesh Desai has been duly elected as a London Assembly member for City and East. Thank you.
Thank you. Friends, thank you. Thank you so much. Can I start off by thanking you, Returning Officer, all your staff. It's been a very well-run sort of count. People who were at the polling stations, both on Thursday, all the staff who worked today, I want to thank them. I also want to thank the police and the security staff here at Excel. We owe them so much. Also to thank my agent, Adam Olnett. Where is Adam? And also, above all, Team Labour, the volunteers from City of London, from Tower Hamlets, from Newham, from Barking and Dagenham. People worked incredibly hard over the last few weeks, not so good weather. So from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank you and pay tribute to you. This election, and I'm so pleased that my old friend from many, many years, Sadiq Khan, has been re-elected again after a historic third term. It was a positive campaign. It was a victory for unity over division, for hope, not hate. And in East London, with that message came over loudly and clearly. We've got a proud tradition of rejecting extremism of any type, of rejecting hate. Sadiq's positive vision, free school meals, free TFL fares, more council housing, 150,000 new jobs, had a resonance with the electorate. And I'm so glad that he secured about around 55% of the vote from City and East London. For me personally, my pride and passion for East London and City, if anything, increases by the day, by the week, by the month, by the year. That pride will never go away. And I look forward to new challenges at City Hall. London continues to move east. I want to keep our flag flying high at City Hall and do everything I can to bring those jobs that Sadiq has promised, that housing that Sadiq has promised, working with my MPs, with my council leaders to do what I can from City Hall. The challenges remain. Friends, I make no apology for saying this. The docks made London. East London made the docks. Therefore, East London made London. And to represent this great and historic area, Cable Street, the women, the magical strikers, the popular councillors from all those many years ago, the anti-racist struggles in Newham that shaped me and taught me so much about life. The Barking and Dagenham women, the strikers at Ford's, who fought and made the way for the Equal Pay Act. But above all, the biggest challenge is to have a Labour government working with a Labour mayor. And that fight starts today, to get all our MPs re-elected, all our Labour candidates in City and East London elected. And I pledge this, that I will do everything I can, starting from Monday, not from tomorrow, but from Monday, right, I'll be within that fight. We've got to build for the general elections and for the council elections in 2026. So, friends, brothers, sisters, comrades, I'll be with you all the way. I'm so proud of you all. Excuse me if I get a bit emotional, but it's been a bit of a divisive, dirty campaign, but you carried us through. So well done to you all. Onwards and upwards.
I have completed the local count for the London-wide Assembly member. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate or party in the London-wide Assembly contest, making these statements of local totals available for the count area for Merton and Wandsworth. Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 2,842. Britain First, 1,396. Christian People's Alliance, 1,339. Communist Party of Britain, 568. Conservatives, 44,769. Heritage Party, 369. Labour Party, 70,995. Liberal Democrats, 19,372. Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 7,247. Rejoin EU, 4,622. Social Democratic Party, 1,457. The Green Party, 19,473. Fox, Lawrence, 876. London, Farrer, Independent, 380. Romaldo, Gabe, Independent, 69. Total number of good votes, 175,774. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 132. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 3. Unmarked, 742. Void for uncertainty, 194. Total number of rejected ballot papers, 1,071. The total number of ballot papers counted was 176,845, with a turnout of 45.97%.
Yeah, good to go. All right. I have completed the local count for the London-wide Assembly member. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate or party in the London-wide Assembly contest, making these statements of local totals available for the count area of Greenwich and Lewisham. For the Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 2,799 votes cast. For Britain First, 2,355 votes. For the Christian People's Alliance, 2,260 votes. For the Communist Party of Britain, 909 votes. For the Conservatives, 25,826 votes. For the Heritage Party, 257 votes. For the Labour Party, 73,773 votes. For the Liberal Democrats, 10,462 votes. For Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 9,909 votes. For Rejoin EU, 4,136 votes. For the Social Democratic Party, 1,690 votes. For the Green Party, 24,248 votes. For Lawrence Fox, 962 votes. For Farrer London, independent candidate, 390 votes. For Gabe Romaldo, independent candidate, 86 votes. Total number of good votes, 160,062. There are a number of ballot papers which were rejected. In total, we had 1,047 ballot papers rejected. 164 were rejected for voting for more than one candidate. 648 were rejected as they were unmarked. 235 were rejected as they were void for uncertainty. The total number of ballots counted was 161,109. The electorate was 399,703, giving a turnout of 40.31%. Thank you.
the constituency for South West, I hereby give notice as constituency returning officer at the election of a constituency member of the London Assembly for South West held on the 2nd of May 2024, that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. Benedetti Marcella, Labour and Cooperative Party, 50,656. Chilcott Steve, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 14,450. Hardy, Abigail Dawn, Independent, 5,205. Mashiso Ron, Conservative Party candidate, 49,981. Roberts Gareth David, Liberal Democrat, 66,675. Warlow Chaz, Green Party, 17,696. I'll repeat that. Roberts Gareth David, Liberal Democrat, 66,675. Warlow Chaz, Green Party, 17,696. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 154. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 85. Unmarked, 584. Void for uncertainty, 458. Therefore, the total number of rejected ballot papers was 1,281. The total number of ballot papers counted was 205,944. The electorate is 455,381. The turnout was 45.22%. I therefore declare that Gareth David Roberts has duly been elected as the London Assembly member for South West London.
Well, this is new. I want to make a few notes of thanks, if I may. Firstly, to the returning officer and all the staff here at the Count. Thank you so much for everything you've done over the last couple of days. It has been seamless, as one would expect in South West London. I want to thank Chessie, my election agent, and all of the campaign team who've worked so hard over the last few weeks and months. Of course, the voters who've lent me their vote. I appreciate that this is a temporary thing. They can take it back just as easily. And I will do my best to repay the trust that they have put in me. All of the people, all of the activists, all of the campaigners who've also worked tirelessly, sorry, that's a really bad cliche, working tirelessly, who've worked so hard over the last few months to get me over the line. And of course, finally, my beautiful wife Petra and my 3 daughters who've been delighted not to see very much of me since the beginning of the year. I will try to be better. This is historic. This is the first time the Liberal Democrats have ever won a seat on the London Assembly as a constituency. We have had list votes before, but never a constituency. And this is a journey we started 3 years ago in 2021. We made the first inroads and then brought it home today. So thank you. Thank you all people who voted for me. Thank you everybody here who's been so good. I forgot to thank the other candidates. I am so sorry. This has been a really nice election. There's been no backbiting, no bitching, no moaning. So Marcella, Steve, Ron, Abigail, if you're here. The most invisible candidate, but very nice. Chaz as well, and me. So yes, so thank you. Thank you all, and I look forward to being the first Liberal Democrat elected member for South West London, and I will do my best to be a good one. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to City Hall. I'm Mary Harpley, I'm the Greater London Returning Officer, and we are now ready to make the official declaration of the result of poll from Thursday. So before I do that, I am going to invite the candidates for the Mayor of London contest to join me on the stage. So this is the official declaration of result of poll for the GLA election of the Mayor of London. I, Mary Harpley, give notice as the Greater London Returning Officer that the number of votes recorded for each candidate at this election is as follows. Amin, Femi, Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 29,280. Binface, Count Binface for Mayor of London, 24,260. Blackie, Rob, Liberal Democrat, 145,184. Campbell, Natalie Denise, Independent, 47,815. Cox, Howard, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 78,865. Gallagher, Amy, Social Democratic Party, 34,449. Garbett, Zoe, the Green Party, 145,114. Galati, Taran, Independent, 24,702. Hall, Susan Mary, the Conservative Party candidate, 812,397. Khan, Sadiq, Labour Party, 1,088,225. Mitchley, Andreas Christophi, Independent, 26,121. Rose, Brian Benedict, London Real Party, Transform London, 7,501. Scanlon, Nick, Britain First, No to Immigration, 20,519. That makes the total number of good votes cast on Thursday 2,484,432. I need now to take you through the number of ballot papers rejected and the reasons. Rejected for want of an official mark, 314. Rejected for voting for more than one candidate, 2,806. For writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 129. Unmarked or void for uncertainty, 7,878. Making the total number of rejected ballot papers 11,127. So total number of ballot papers counted on Thursday, 2,495,559. Our electorate for this election was 6,162,428, And as you know already, we had a turnout on Thursday of 40.5%. So, I therefore declare that Sadiq Khan has been duly elected as Mayor of London. I invite Sadiq Khan to the lectern to speak.
Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, London.
Go and kill London! Go and kill London!
Can you please? Sadiq, just pause there, please. The security will remove people who disrupt the speech. I made it very clear beforehand that that was not to happen.
Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, London. It's the honour of my life to serve the city that I love, and I'm beyond humbled right now. I want to express my deep gratitude to my fellow Londoners and make this pledge to you. I promise to repay the trust you've placed in me by working tirelessly to deliver the fairer, safer and greener London you deserve. It's been a difficult few months. We faced a campaign of non-stop negativity, but I couldn't be more proud that we answered fear-mongering with facts, hate with hope, and attempts to divide with efforts to unite. We ran a campaign that was in keeping with the spirit and values of this great city. A city that regards our diversity not as a weakness, but an almighty strength. And one that rejects right hard-wing populism and looks forward, not back. It's truly an honour to be re-elected for a third term. And to do so with record levels of support from Londoners, with an increased margin of victory. But today's not about making history. It's about shaping our future. A future where our children can be nourished with free school meals and breathe cleaner air. Where all Londoners are given the support and helping hand they need to fulfil their potential. And where our social fabric is strengthened and our diverse communities cherished and celebrated. My determination to ensure London leads from the front with world-leading green action remains as strong as ever. We've already made great strides cleaning up our air, and will continue to tackle pollution, whether it's found on our streets or in our rivers. At the same time, I pledge to have a constant focus on all the other issues that Londoners also care about. The rising cost of living, crime on our streets, homelessness, affordable housing. For the last 8 years, London has been swimming against the tide of a Tory government. And now, with a Labour Party that's ready to govern again under Keir Starmer, it's time for Rishi Sunak to give the public a choice. A general election will not just pave the path to a new direction for our country, but it will make bold action Londoners want to see a reality. I also have a message to those Londoners who didn't vote for me this week. I promise I'll always be a mayor for all Londoners, and one who takes very seriously the duty I have to represent the interests of every community. I mustn't forget to say a massive thank you to my campaign team for their hard work and dedication. You've all been brilliant. I also want to thank Keir and the Shadow Cabinet for all their support, our Assembly members and candidates, our council leaders and councillors across this great city, our volunteers, our trade unionists and Labour Party members, and the returning officer and everyone here at City Hall for ensuring Londoners could make their voices heard. A special thank you goes to my mum for everything she's done for me. I love you. And to my amazing wife, Savia, and our daughters, Anissa and Amara, for their strength and support throughout all these years. I know there have been times when this job has taken a toll on you, and that's not right or fair. Some of the stuff on social media, the protests by our home, the threats, it's upsetting, it's frightening, and it's wrong. I'm truly sorry for putting you through this. But I also know you share my belief, as hard as it can be sometimes, this work is worth doing, because it means being able to give to other families the same life-changing opportunities that this wonderful city has extended to ours. I love you all so much. My final thank you must go to my fellow Londoners, the people who make this city not only special, but the greatest city in the world. Once again, you've proved that London is a city of progress, a city of pluralism, and above all, a city of possibility, a beacon for openness, inclusion, and equality across the world. It's Londoners who inspire me every day to continue our mission of building a fairer, safer, and greener London. And in what I hope will be a year of great change, a future Labour government led by Keir Starmer working with us in City Hall will mean we can go much further and accomplish so much more, ensuring that for our capital and for our country, our brightest days are still ahead of us. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. I will now invite Susan Hall to the lectern to speak.
Thank you. I'd like to congratulate all my fellow mayoral candidates and congratulate Sadiq on his victory. Spending a year campaigning for this election has been an honour and a privilege. I have loved speaking to Londoners about the things that matter to them. The thing that matters to them most, and to me, is reforming the Met and making London safe again. I hope Sadiq makes this his top priority. He owes it to the families of those 1,000 people who have lost lives to knife crime under his mayoralty. And I hope too that he stops patronising people like me who care. This isn't an episode of The Wire. This is real life on his watch. I will continue to hold Sadiq to account, to stand up for the hard-working families, to motorists and to women. I love London, and I urge Sadiq to try harder to make it better for all our sakes. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you to the Mayor of London for his speech. Thank you, Susan, for your speech. That is the declaration event for the Mayor of London now finished. I hope to be back on this stage at about 6:30 this evening. It'll still be light with the Assembly-wide results for the 11 London Assembly members London-wide. That should be about 6:30. But otherwise, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you all.
ready to go?
The declaration for the constituency member of the London Assembly results. Constituency, Bexley and Bromley. Declaration of results of poll. I hereby gave notice as constituency returning officer at the election of a constituency member for the London Assembly for Bexley and Bromley, held on 2nd May 2024, that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. Bapat Gita, Liberal Democrat, 18730, 18730. Cook Allen, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 27603, 27603. King, Marley Cornelia, Green Party, 15813, 15813. McKenna Kevin, Labour Party, 50174, 50174. Terrell Thomas Frederick, the Conservative Party candidate, 90103, 90103. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 95. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 3. Unmarked, 1043. Void for uncertainty, 340. So making the total number of rejected ballot papers 1481. The total number of ballot papers counted 203,904. The electorate 421,800. 421,800. The turnout 48.34%, 48.34%. I therefore declare that Thomas Frederick Terrell has been duly elected as the London Assembly member for Bexley and Bromley.
Thank you to Addy, our returning officer. Thank you to all the count staff here and to the police for ensuring that this election has been conducted properly and fairly. Commiserations to my fellow candidates. I've lost enough elections myself to know the sense of disappointment, and I wish you all well in your futures. Thank you to my campaign team, my fantastic ward colleague Joshua Coldspring-White, who stepped up to be my agent, my campaign manager Ross Archer, who took it on at such short notice, to James Warren for his continued support, my wider campaign team and in the Conservative Party family, and of course, most importantly, to my wife Gemma. I would not be standing on this stage if it was not for the support that Gemma has shown me over a number of years. She is an incredible person, and I am unbelievably proud that yesterday she was elected as a councillor. Politics in Bromley will be all the better because she is on the council. Voters have given me an amazing opportunity. I will work tirelessly to repay the trust they have put in me. I am very grateful for the support which will never be taken for granted. Congratulations to the Mayor on his historic third term in office. Bexley, Bromley and Outer London have spoken at this election, and the Mayor must listen. The status quo is not an option. But the Conservatives must also listen. We must work harder to ensure that all Londoners feel that they have a home in this party and that we are for them. London needs strong, forward-thinking leadership. I will work with the Mayor where we agree, and I will challenge where we disagree. But my priority will always be getting the best for Bexley, Bromley and all of London. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I have the constituency member of the London Assembly results for the West Central constituency. I hereby give notice as constituency returning officer at the election of a constituency member of the London Assembly for West Central held on 2 May 2024 that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. Devonish Tony, the Conservative Party candidate, 42,578. Noble Christoph, Liberal Democrat, 14,505. Pateman Nicola, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 8,040. Sina Rajiv Rahul, Green Party, 12,427. Small Edwards, James Takuma, Labour and Cooperative Party, 46,831. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 129. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 2. Unmarked, 775. Void for uncertainty, 237. Giving a total number of rejected ballot papers of 1,143. The total number of ballot papers counted was 125,524. The electorate, 359,208, giving a turnout of 34.94%. I therefore declare that James Takuma Small Edwards has duly been elected as the London Assembly member for West Central. I'm now going to ask the newly elected Assembly member if you'd like to say a few words, and then thereafter the outgoing Assembly member as well. So, James.
Thank you very much, Stuart. I want to firstly say a big thank you to all the counting staff who put in such a massive effort over the past 2 days, counting hundreds of thousands of votes. The democratic process simply could not function without them. I want to say thank you to Tony for his hard work and service to our community as our Assembly member over the past 8 years. I also want to thank all of the constituency candidates for the respectful manner in which the contest was fought. To my Labour family over there, through your hard work, we helped Sadiq Khan win a historic third term by delivering the first ever win for a Labour mayoral candidate in West Central. In addition, it is an absolute privilege to have been elected as the first ever Labour and Cooperative Assembly member for West Central. This is the area I was born in, it's the area I've grown up in, and it's an area I'll be so proud to represent at City Hall over the next 4 years. Our message of increasing truly affordable and social housing, easing the cost of living crisis with measures like free school meals, and taking comprehensive steps to avert climate catastrophe are ultimately ones that resonated with local residents. I want to say a huge thank you to my agent, Connor Jones, who's the best agent any candidate could ever ask for, and who has worked tirelessly while still doing a full-time job to deliver this historic win. Also want to thank the local organisers, MPs, PPCs, councillors and members who have been so dedicated and focused on securing this win over many months. But friends, I must say this. Yes, we will, and we absolutely deserve to celebrate this historic win in West Central. But when the dust settles, we must remember that within this constituency, there are 3 marginal parliamentary seats that we need to win to form the next government. And if we do that, just imagine the change we can bring to this part of London with a Labour government and a Labour mayor working together. Friends, that is within our grasp in 2024. But finally, and most importantly, I want to say a massive thank you to the residents of Westminster, Kensington and Chelsea, and Hammersmith and Fulham for putting their faith in me and electing me as their Assembly member. I promise I'll do everything I can to ensure that City Hall is delivering for them over the next 4 years. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I am now going to announce the result of the constituency member of the London constituency, Brent and Harrow, declaration of result of poll. I give notice as constituency returning officer at the election of a constituency member of the London Assembly for Brent and Harrow, held on the 2nd of May 2024, that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. I will give the name of the candidate, followed by their political party. Affalage, Nia, 15,167. Bukanvinanol Volosanic, Stefan, Conservative Party candidate, 55,039. Hirani Krupesh, Labour and Cooperative Party, 63,867. Price. Okay, thank you. Shush. Price, Ian, Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 11,243. Singh Johnny, Liberal Democrat, 12,068. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 290. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 3. Unmarked, 936. Void for uncertainty, 302. So the total number of rejected ballot papers was 1,531. The total number of ballot papers counted was 158,915. The electorate was 428,775. The turnout was 37.06%. I therefore declare that Krupesh Hirani has been duly elected as the London Assembly member for Brent and Harrow. Congratulations. Okay, there you go, 3 minutes.
Thank you. It continues to be a joy and pleasure to represent the best part of the greatest city in the world. This is one step towards the next step. We now will have a Labour mayor in London. You have your local London Assembly member here as well, re-elected to Brent and Harrow. But imagine the difference we'll make with a Labour government. That's why this doesn't stop here. We need to make sure we go out there and knock on those doors again to realise a Labour government and get those gains in Harrow as well. Now, I'd like to say some thank yous, and I usually don't write my speeches, but I have a list because I think it's important we didn't forget anyone. First of all, a big thank you to staff here at the count who've made sure that we've had the results that worked over the last few days. I'd also like to thank my fellow candidates because it's never easy to put yourself forward for elected office, and I know most of you, you'll have your families and friends, and it's a big personal toll that it takes, and the time that you give and dedication is all part of the democratic process to make sure that we have the freedoms that we have in this country for free and fair elections, so thank you as well. My family, my wife is here today as well. Got my two children at home as well because I'm in this because we want to make sure that we have a better future for the next generation, a promise that isn't being realised at the moment, but we need to make sure we do better as elected politicians to make sure we have the best possible place and future for all our communities and our future generations. Next, I'd like to thank the Labour movement, all our trade union partners, all our councillors, and all our team have been working to make sure that we can represent residents and do the best for our communities and countries as well. And to my agent Patrick and the whole Labour family. All our organisers, Arkadeepra, Rashmi, James, Larry's here from the Labour Party as well. You have run an amazing campaign. I couldn't have done it without any of you, and it's been a real team effort. But my final thank you goes to the people of Brent and Harrow. There has been some divisive elements in this campaign, but today Brent and Harrow has defeated the politics of hate. And we'll always show that we will rise above it and represent residents in a positive way, on a positive agenda. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I, Catherine Kerswell, give notice as the Constituency Returning Officer at the election of a constituency member of the London Assembly for the Croydon and Sutton constituency that the number of votes recorded in this election is as follows. April Ashley, Trade Unionist and Socialist Coalition, 2,766, 2766. Trish Fivey, Liberal Democrat, 29,160, 29160. Neil Garrett, the Conservative Party candidate, 64,674, 64674. Maddie Henson, Labour and Cooperative Party, 54,380, 544674. 1380. Marion Newton, Reform UK, 14,375, 14375. And Peter Underwood, the Green Party, 19,434, 19434. There were 1,332 rejected ballot papers, and the overall turnout for this election was 42.23%. I therefore declare that Neil Garrett has been duly elected as the London Assembly Member for Croydon and Sutton. Thank you very much. And Neil, would you care to make some comments?
Thank you very much. And I start by saying thank you to all of the wonderful people who've done so much time, so much effort to make all of the counts, the election, everything runs so smoothly. It all happens behind the scenes. Nobody at home sees it, but we see all the work that requires from the returning officer and the people at the polling stations. So I'd like to say thank you to them. I'd also like to say thank you to all of the people who worked so hard on my campaign to get us to this point. Thank you very much, all of you here today and not here. And I'd also like to say thank you to the other candidates who we had a very respectful, I think, and calm campaign. But most of all, I would like to say thank you to the wonderful people of Croydon and of Sutton who have done me the fantastic honour of returning me to City Hall to be your voice in City Hall. As it turns out, scrutinising still for another 4 years, Mayor Khan, which I give you my commitment that I will do. On crime, I will make sure that he is held to account and that he is heading a group of the police. On transport, I will make sure that Croydon and Sutton are heard and not ignored in City Hall. And on every issue across London and in Croydon and Sutton, you have my word that I will be your voice in City Hall and we will definitely be heard. But thank you very much in particular for everyone who has given me the honour of returning to City Hall to represent Croydon and Sutton. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I have completed the local count for the London-wide Assembly member. I gave public notice that the number of votes cast for each candidate or party in the London-wide Assembly contest, making these statements of local totals available to the count area for the North East constituency. Animal Welfare Party, 3,251. Britain First, 1,803. Christian People's Alliance, 1,761. Communist Party of Britain, 1,322. Conservative and Unionist Party, 26,162. Green Party, 39,046. Heritage Party, 291. Labour Party, 105,270. Liberal Democrats, 10,828. Reform UK, 7,187. Rejoin EU, 5,113. Social Democrat Party, 1,877. Fox Lawrence, 846. London Farrer Independent, 1,190. Romanaldo Gabe Independent, 143. Total number of good votes, 206 and 90 votes. Sorry, I'll repeat that. Total number of votes, 2,006 and 90 votes. The number of ballots rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 253. Writing on marks for which the voter could be identified, 1. Unmarked, 829. Void for uncertainty, 402. The total number of rejected ballots, 1,485. Total number of ballots counted, 207,575. Electorate, 524,885. Turnout, 39.55. That concludes today's count. Thank you.
I have completed the local count for the London-wide Assembly member. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate or party in the London-wide Assembly contest, making these statements of local totals available for the count area of Lambeth and Southwark. The Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 2,501 votes. Britain First, 1,551 votes. Christian People's Alliance, 1,828 votes. Communist Party of Britain, 945 votes. Conservatives, 19,823 votes. Heritage Party, 286 votes. Labour Party, 87,161 votes. The Liberal Democrats, 16,116 votes. Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 6,265 votes. Rejoin EU, 4,959 votes. Social Democratic Party, 1,461 votes. The Green Party, 30,043 votes. Lawrence Fox, 1,109 votes. Farrer London Independent, 398 votes. Gabe Ramaldo Independent, 83 votes. Total number of good votes, 174,329. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: for want of an official mark, 12; voting for more than one candidate, 199; writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 6; unmarked, 657; void for uncertainty, 237. Total number of rejected ballot papers is 1,111. Total number of ballot papers counted is 175,440. The electorate is 448,552, and the turnout is 39.11%. Thank you all.
Good evening. I have completed the local count for the London-wide Assembly member. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate or party in the London-wide Assembly contest, making these statements of local totals available for the count area for Enfield and Haringey. Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 2,853. Britain First, 1,590. Christian People's Alliance, 1,699. Communist Party of Britain, 928. Conservatives, 33,240. Heritage Party, 283. Labour Party, 74,360. Liberal Democrats, 12,081. Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 7,630. Rejoin EU, 4,349. Social Democrat Party, 1,830. The Green Party, 21,907. Lawrence Fox, 715. Farrah London Independent, 521. Gabe Romaldo Independent, 76. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 215. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 1. Unmarked, 683. Void for uncertainty, 296. The total number of rejected ballot papers was 1,195. Total number of ballot papers counted was 165,257. The electorate was 399,677, and the turnout was 41.35%. Thank you.
I, Tony Clements, have completed the local count for the London-wide Assembly member. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate or party in the London-wide Assembly contest, making these statements of local totals available for the count area for Ealing and Hillingdon. Animal Welfare Party, 3,499. Britain First, 2,855. Christian People's Alliance, 2,445. Communist Party of Britain, 780. Conservative and Unionist Party, 62,038. Heritage Party, 350. Labour Party, 70,281. Liberal Democrats, 13,382. Reform UK, 5,663. Reform UK, 11,197. Rejoin EU, 5,663. Social Democratic Party, 1,757. The Green Party, 17,796. Fox Lawrence, 855. London Farrah Independent, 716. Romualdo Gabe Independent, 104. Total number of good votes, 193,718. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 1. Voting for more than one candidate, 192. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 4. Unmarked, 841. Void for uncertainty, 219. Total number of rejected ballot papers, 1,257. Total number of ballot papers counted, 194,975. Electorate, 453,892. Turnout, 42.96%. And that concludes today's counting. Thank you very much, everybody.
Okay. I hereby give notice as constituency returning officer at the election of the London-wide Assembly for City and East held on the 2nd of May 2024 that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. The total number of ballot papers counted was 195,869. Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 3,423. Britain First, 3,104. Christian People's Alliance, 2,666. Communist Party of Britain, 1,063. The Conservatives, 28,344. Heritage Party, 336. Labour Party, 97,432. Liberal Democrats, 9,620. Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 10,899. Rejoin EU, 5,384. Social Democrat Party, 2,000. The Green Party, 24,912. Fox Lawrence, 1,006. London Borough Independent, 3,490. Romualdo Gabe Independent, 372. The total number of votes of good votes was 194,051. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 430. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 1. Unmarked, 1,085. Void for uncertainty, 302. The total number of rejected ballot papers was 1,818. The electorate was 628,856. The turnout was 31.15%. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. So I think this is the final declaration at Alexandra Palace this evening. My name's John Hooton, the Constituency Returning Officer for Barnet and Camden. I have completed the local count for the London-wide Assembly, for the London-wide Assembly member. I give public notice of the number of votes cast for each candidate or party in the London-wide Assembly contest, making these statements of local totals available for the count area for Barnet and Camden. Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 2,555. Britain First, 1,632. Christian People's Alliance, 1,282. Communist Party of Britain, 719. Conservatives, 49,393. Heritage Party, 315. Labour Party, 62,350. Liberal Democrats, 11,751. Reform EU, London Deserves Better, 7,272. Rejoin EU, 4,457. Social Democratic Party, 1,295. The Green Party, 18,157. Lawrence Fox, 919. Farah London, Independent, 422. Gabe Romaldo, Independent, 79. The total number of good votes was 162,598. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows. Want of an official mark, 1. Voting for more than one candidate, 186. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 5. Unmarked, 702. Void for uncertainty, 214. The total number of rejected ballot papers was 1,108. The total number of ballot papers counted was 163,706. The electorate was 413,809, and the turnout was 39.56%. Thank you very much.
Hello. Here are the results for the London-wide Assembly at constituency level for the South West constituency. So the total number of ballots papers counted are 205,953. The name of the registered political party or independent candidate and the number of votes allocated as follows are: Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals and Environment, 3,618. Britain First, 2,525. Christian People's Alliance, 1,969. Communist Party of Britain, 672. Conservatives, 53,042. Heritage Party, 389. Labour Party, 54,108. Liberal Democrats, 47,461. Reform UK, London Deserves Better, 11,950. Rejoin EU, 5,165. Social Democratic Party, 1,869. The Green Party, 19,980. Fox, Lawrence, 1,220. London Borough Independent, 731. Romualdo Garbe, Independent, 127. Total number of good votes is 204,826. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official mark, 8. Voting for more than one candidate, 164. Writing on marks by which the voter could be identified, 2. Unmarked, 643. Void for uncertainty, 310. The total number of rejected ballots papers were 1,127. The electorate for this competition is 455,381, and the turnout, therefore, is 45.23%.
I was going to say good afternoon, but I think it's good evening now, so good evening. I hereby give notice as Constituency Returning Officer at the election of the Constituency Member of the London Assembly for Havering and Redbridge, held on the 2nd of May 2024, that the number of votes recorded at the election is as follows. Kim Arrowsmith, Green Party, 15,010. Mohammed Asif, Independent, 11,768. Fraser Kingsley Copin, Liberal Democrats, 8,240. Keith Anthony Prince, the Conservative Party, 65,037. Andy Walker, Trade Unionist and Socialist Against Cuts, 2,145. Guy Owen Williams, Labour Party, 49,561. And Alex Wilson, Reform UK, 19,696. Number of ballot papers rejected. For want of official mark, none. Voting for more than one candidate, 150. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 2. Unmarked, 1,001. Void for uncertainty, 121. So the total number of rejected ballot papers was 1,274. Total number of ballot papers counted was 172,731 for an electorate of 402,497, giving a turnout of 42.91%. So I therefore declare that Keith Anthony Prince has been duly elected as the London Assembly Member for Havering and Redbridge.
Well, it's always difficult following Andrew. I'd like to start by I'd like to start by thanking Andrew and your team for all your valiant efforts. I don't think I've ever spent so many enjoyable hours in a building before. But no, thank you, Andrew, and thank your team. You've done a marvellous job. Thank you. I'd also like to thank everybody on my team who've helped me get across the line. It's been a fantastic effort. You've put in hours of work, and I'm truly, truly grateful to you. And I'd also like to thank my fellow candidates and their teams for running a clean and good campaign. Guy, you know, it's been good to work with you, or work against you, but, you know, I mean it in the nicest possible way. And of course, I'd like to thank my agent, where's Diana, to get it correct, for helping me get across the line. So thank you very much, everybody. You're all invited back to the pub for a drink. Guy, if you want to have a drink, you're more than welcome to come along as well. And every other candidate. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers.
I will go through the London-wide Assembly constituency level announcement. Constituency, Bexley and Bromley. Total number of ballot papers counted, 203901. Animal Welfare Party, People, Animals, Environment, 3351. Britain First, 3898. Christian People's Alliance, 1924. Communist Party of Britain, 540. Conservatives, 85289. Heritage Party, 388. Labour Party, 48966. 48966. Liberal Democrats, 13838. 13838. London UK, London Deserves Better, 22401. 22401. Rejoin EU, 3329. 3329. Social Democratic Party, 1963. 1963. The Green Party, 14756. 14756. Fox Lawrence, 1601. 1601. London Borough Independent, 323. 323. Romaldo Gape Independent, 66. Total number of good votes, 202633. 202633. The number of ballot papers rejected was as follows: want of an official MAC, 0. Voting for more than one candidate, 108. 108. Writing or marks by which the voter could be identified, 1. Unmarked, 839. 839. Void for uncertainty, 320. 320. The total number of rejected ballot papers, 1268. 1268. Electorate, 421,800. 421,800. The turnout, 48.34%. 48.34. Thank you very much.